Yo, so everybody. We are gonna be playing some Hogwarts Legacy. Check that out. I know my brother's been playing this, so we gotta make a whole new character. Alright, let's see. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. As a fifth-year student, term begins on 1st September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spell. Casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasel. Yeah. Alright, start game. Alright, we got options. Let's see. What do I want to be? You know what I mean? Someone that looks normal. Kind of like this hairstyle, low key. Oh yeah, now this hairstyle is pretty good. I don't know about the face though. I wish I could put that hairstyle on like this guy's face. Like he looks normal-ish. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this guy. That used to be my hairstyle back in the days. Alright. I don't know what I did there. Fuck. Alright, so we can't click circle. We can't. I want glasses. Okay, there we go. Skin color. Oh shit. Alright, so Alright, there we go. It looks a little different now. Maybe give him a little tan, just a little bit, you know what I mean? Just a little tan. Ooh, here's the hairstyle. Actually, so we could put on the hairstyle, right? So I'm gonna get the homie right here. I don't know. I just kind of like this character. He seems pretty like chill, kind of vibey. So we're gonna Change the tone. Yeah, right. Yeah, about right there, about right there. Throw on some glasses. Here's the hairstyle. Is it this one? Looks like. Hair color. There's gotta be like black or something, right? Color black. Well, I kinda like this color. It's like a crystal blue or something. Alright, I'm guessing that's black. Scars. I do have a scar on my forehead, but yeah, we just stick with his. Ooh, okay, freckles and moles. Creating a character is kind of fun. You just do whatever. Well, you're limited, but it's kind of fun having all these options. What is this? Complexion. This one seems normal. I'm gonna go to the eyebrows. I don't even really know about like eyebrows like that. My eyebrows is bushy as fuck, not gonna lie. Oh, these are eye colors. Is that brown? Ish. There we go. Dark brown eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Eyebrow color. Nah, we're gonna do black. My eyebrows is about the same as his.
That was quite something.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
Chill.
Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogwarts. That was quite something.
Oh, whatever.
It was... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I'm eager to...
That was quite something.
That was quite something. That was quite something.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I think that's more like...
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Few cobwebs.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A focus on story with minimal gameplay challenge. Fuck that. We're going straight to hard, bro. We're a professional, you know, Call of Duty gamer. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how we do. Let's see how Call of Duty players goes against Hogwarts Legacy. first name Pluto. Oh shit, you can see my email up there. Fuck. Pluto. I'm gonna put white. Just a light. Nah, I'm gonna just put Pluto. And then put easy color. Am I a wizard or a witch? What's the difference? I'm about to Google this joint. What is the difference like? What is the difference between a witch and a wizard? Okay, so the witch is frequently associated with women, and wizard is with men. Both terms can be used to describe individuals of any gender who practice magic, especially within the context of fantasy. Literature and games. The specific meanings and connotation can vary greatly depending on the context. And the particular fictional world being described. Okay. Guess I'm a wizard. Which one do I want to be though? Wizard or... Bro, I hate when like scammers be calling. They're so annoying. I'm gonna just put the witch because you know the Witcher's pretty lit. At least the first season that I saw, The Witcher was pretty good. No way. He got beat up by some old man, some weird old man. Nah, I'm good. Nah. I just remembered The Witcher got beat up by some like old man. He be beating up like these crazy beasts, but he can't beat up this one old man.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
Eleazar.
Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this.
Eleazar.
Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
Eleazar.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Eleazar.
Of course.
Eleazar.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Eleazar.
Not at all, sir.
Eleazar.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
You guys are probably wondering why I keep saying that. It's because it's my middle name. I just don't know how to say it. Eleazar. But he says it differently, but this is like some... I mean, he's in a whole different country, so he says it a little bit different, but the way he says it is... It's pretty cool. Eleazar. Warnerbros.games. And shout out to them for making a nice game. Avalanche. They've been making some crazy games. 4K games, Wizarding World. I heard a lot about this game. My friends, my family tell me that this is a really good game. So we're gonna try it out. I probably only watched like one Harry Potter movie when I was like 5 years old or something.
Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And
Oh, I see
it was
something.
your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Yeah, let me take a look at this, John. Let me see. About to roll up a blunt right now.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We
Oh, no,
did-
it's just Damn, they killed that guy. Fuck. Rest in peace.
The key! Give me your hand!
That was a good one. Damn, that was a big dragon though.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Alright, so we gotta press down to heal. Okay, bet. Taking a shot of that tequila for the homies. Huh. Save that for later.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Okay. Let me look at the sneaks real quick. Okay. Wish they were black. Socks are gray. I don't know how I feel about that, man. Not in a cave.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
However faded it may be.
Mind your step.
Follow Professor Pig. Okay, we got hops. Can we slide cancel?
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yo, this old man want to race.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why...
Hold on, I feel like my sensitivity is just way too low.
Magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Basic cast, new spell unlocked. Cartoon to perform a basic cast.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick by disabling camera relative target settings. Alright, that's good to know.
That was a bit rougher than I'd
They
expected.
couldn't just walk that down. Alright,
Ah, up there.
get out of my way, bro.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
There's a lot of wind up here.
Reparo!
That's some Lego shit right there. You know how you like fix this shit up?
Almost there.
Alright, that's what we got here.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Privacy. The main map shows your surrounding with you. In the middle, this is your current objective. Press and hold to toggle quest objective details. Okay.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Kind of just want to look at the graphics, the art that they did here. It's not that bad. It's not that hard to draw, but pretty sure computer-wise it's really hard to do all this. Okay. So we gotta follow the map here. What is this?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
This may have been his own, huh?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh, that's a reflection. I thought he was coming from the other side.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
Time to investigate. Show this old man what I'm looking at.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
What in the Hogwarts legacy? Look at this guy sleeping, bro. Take a look around here. Oh, he's short. Oh, damn. He got some big ass hands. Okay. There's barely anything around here.
Hello?
Goblin Banker.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey. Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
That don't look dangerous to ride.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact,
Yeah,
we'll
this
see
looks
quite
cool.
a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are
no,
private
that's wild.
entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How deep are we going? Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
You look like the guy on the
Vault 12.
newspaper.
Momentous day.
On your way.
Why are you walking away for? He was close to that. Oh yeah, he's up to something.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw in the portkey container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Oh, that looks cool.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
It's a very strong door, but I don't know about the concrete around it.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Wait, what? Okay, I got it.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Left arrow, Revelio,
Well, that's a start.
R2, attack.
There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
But
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
bro, how am I supposed to see? Can I have a light?
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Whoops. No.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I bet. Let's do it. Alright, so we got Lumos. R2.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh shit, we about to get jumped.
Look out!
Protego. Triangle.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
They sound funny, I ain't gonna lie.
Levioso! Deposo! Contago! Expulso! Descendo! Confringo! Levioso!
Protego. Oh my, I'm getting fucked up everywhere.
Stay close!
Right next to you.
Revelio. Professor!
Oh,
Professor
there's a chest.
Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic
I
seem
can't
to
see
be
anything.
leading me somewhere.
There we go. Am I supposed to follow these lights?
Revelio.
Oh, another chest. Take that.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Alright, we see the glow, but we're gonna get this real quick. Okay.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Oh shit. Alright. So triangle to dodge. R2 to hit.
Lumos.
I need the light.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh shit.
I need to already stand.
I thought they were already trying to fight again. Oh my. That's cheating. Oh shit, I'm blocking. Oh shit. Protego. Hold triangle during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counterattack. Stun enemies take extra damage. Indicated by gold numbers. So I gotta hold triangle. Okay. Try that out. That was a lie. He lied to me. Oh, okay. Oh shit, he got me. Oh, damn. What? I clearly blocked. Shit, I'm gonna take a shot real quick. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be hearing a lot of stupid fuck. Oh man. Oh y'all fucked up. Oh y'all done fucked up now.
Lumos.
R3 to sprint. Oh, okay, but I'm trying to get out of here, though. Low key. I don't know how I feel about this place. I thought I was gonna go to school and
Revelio.
Let's see if there's any chests. No.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
What is this? This is another boss fight. Looks like it. Hello? Anybody? Take a quick shower real quick. Damn. I'm saying. Why is this room so empty?
Hello? Are you there?
Yo.
Professor Fig.
Yeah. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
Revelio.
Oh damn, there's a chest here. 43 coins. Investigate. This is the only option we have left.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
And you pouring that lean.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming. Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
This guy.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
Oh, wow.
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I knew that cop was up to something. Yo, this guy running for his life.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I'm guessing that's their area. It's pretty smart. Whoever can see the magic is gonna end up right here at the magic school. Then he can ask like questions and stuff like that. Board games, Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Say no more.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Why does this guy look familiar? Where is he from?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Yo, what's good, what's good? Yo, what's up, everybody? I'm a new student, a little late, but you know, I'm here.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Yo, that hat is low-key fire.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore, or I can't wait to start classes. I think I'm more of a I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you.
Yeah, what is it?
A certain sense of... what is it?
They should have had like one that says the best. I am a little bit daring, very curious, loyalty definitely, ambition. Yeah, I'll say ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting.
Yes.
You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Okay.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Miss Skedaddle.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Kind of like how the snakes.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
Kind of like
I
how the
hope you
snake
enjoy your first
made the
night at
door.
Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Alright, let's see. So I'm guessing this is my room. Cool. Okay. Need an apple.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Introduce yourself to Imelda, Ominous, Sebastian.
Wonder where they're from. My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses.
You part of the squad, homie?
Can I help you?
Can't imagine.
Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What were you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
I hadn't met any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts and found out we were sorted into the same house. Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together. We've had to rely on each other without having our parents about.
This is my sister's first year at Hogwarts. Every time she pretends not to see me in the halls, I cast at her with the trip jigs.
My older sisters taught me everything I needed to know about Hogwarts before I stepped foot in the castle, including how to sneak food from in the kitchens.
This is the first year my siblings and I are all at Hogwarts together. Our poor mother doesn't know what to do with her time, so she knits. Sends us each a new jumper every week. I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour the other day waiting for it to move. Sharp didn't believe me when I told him why I was late.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around the castle, a staircase moves and I'm lost again.
Have you been to the owlery lately? House elves have fallen a bit behind cleaning this week.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom last year. I'd missed class for a week to soak in that tub.
My friends and I like to spend our evenings watching the sunset from the Quidditch pitch. That's all the pitch is good for this year, sadly. Any news about the dragon? Be enough to make me move, to be honest.
So many interesting people from all over the world come through Hogsmeade. You never know who you'll meet. Spotted a vampire from Romania last spring.
I'd like to retire to Hogsmeade one day.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Oh, I wish you had been there.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Okay.
What do you think?
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status. A pureblood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Aye. What is this? Reparo. I forgot I could run. Yo, we out.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
What is this?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. You just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. This is your wizarding level XP earned from challenges, increases your level and power. Tracks your current challenge progress, select the challenges menu to continue. Okay, this is what we found. Requirement, combat quests. So we gotta get 100 on all of this. Kelpie
Clever, isn't
statue.
it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
pretty good graphics. I like it. Pretty cool. I like when a snake does that. What's up, what's up? Chess.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Alright, so this is fast travel. I think she says
And
Central
here we
Hall.
are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What's Hogmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What exactly is Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Tell me about Charms class.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm afraid there isn't.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Field Guide's map.
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
This represents the main quest. Complete the main quest will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Okay. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing Professor's assignment or as a quest rewards. Track a quest with X. Go to Charms class or go to Dark Arts class.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Quest complete. Welcome to Hogwarts. Cast Charm Compass. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise Levioso. Now, well done.
Oh, okay.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast,
hold on.
and Protego. You may begin.
I gotta lock in.
This should be easy.
Levioso! What are you doing up there?
Alright.
You're good.
Hold that.
Thank you. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Stupid Protego.
Complicated.
Stupid one.
If only all of
Oh, you fucked up now. Oh yeah, you fucked up now, buddy.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I had to wreck him real quick.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
Hold on, there's something weird here. What is this? It's a chest?
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Okay.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
It was. Never used my wand in combat.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Alright. Going to my next class. Thank God they got a mini map.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Oh,
My, the
damn.
summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Alright, so Shorty with the red is on my team now.
Akio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
He's a little curious, ain't he? He's trying to figure out what I can do.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charge at the last point. That's it! Stay focused.
Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, alright. Square, right? Boom, 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 boom.
Splendid! Happens to the best of us. Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Oh,
yes,
man.
Sir.
You done fucked up. That's pretty solid, I ain't gonna lie. Ooh. Oh, man.
What's this?
Ain't no way. Oh. I gotta get these perfect. Bro, there's just no way. Nah. I wanna do a rematch, but hold up. What did I do here, bro? Yeah, I'm getting trashed right now.
Don't lose your composure. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
No, I want to verse her again, bro. Alright, bet.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
No, I got track.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Alright, bet. Say no more.
That is how it's done.
Bro, I'm about to show you how it's done right now. Let's go. Boom. Let go. Boom. 50 right there. Boom. What you know about that?
That's it.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem because then. Come on. Let's go.
Quite impressive. What is this?
Second time. Get out of the way, bro. Get out of the way.
There we go.
Should I just knock out these two balls here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Happens to the best of us.
Up.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I costed the game, bro. I got trashed. Fuck.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet you. How big is magic the same as? That's what I
This
want
may
to know.
seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be
A
precise.
word, if you would.
You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
I bet. What is this?
Revelio.
New quest available. Let's go ahead and do that. Boom. Available side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as flags and discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward XP but do not advance the main story. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the main story for now.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yeah. Wow, what's up?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okay. We out, we out. We got the Call of Duty mini map on the bottom left. Whoa. Oh, it'd be nice if I can stay here. Okay. I like how they have that audio. Right, it's not even like that low. Like when she takes a sip, it's like right there in your ear. Okay. This game has some good audio. I like it. Yo, get out the way. I'm on the run right now. Transfiguration Courtyard. Do I have to touch this? No, it just unlocks by itself. Ooh. Kitty. Peace out. I got stuff to do.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Damn.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
What more can you tell me about the potion shop? I'm pretty sure you could just buy potions, sell potions. What's spellcraft? So there really is an item here.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Natty?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
The butterbeer. Butterbeer, imagine. A beer kind of with butter. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignment are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest menu of your field guide. Reparo. Let's take a look at this tree. Oh. What's up, kitty? I kind of want to like see if I'm gonna save game. And then performance, a high frame rate mode, favoring performance. Fidelity. How do I feel about this?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it.
Leviosa!
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Yeah, there we go. That was pretty easy.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh man. Oh shit. Oh, they almost had me. Since my camera's in the way, I can't see that there was another X button under it. The mending charm repair can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate. Lashed out.
Oh, that was pretty easy. Favoring performance or graphic quality? Which one do we want to do? So far the performance has been good. If it starts to lag, then I'll switch it back. Track that.
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Yep.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
See, this is why I picked her. She has good vibes, you know. That a green dude? I don't know.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Yo, these pigs look crazy.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Man, it's beautiful around here. I like it. I kind of like how the ghost is watering the plants.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Definitely collecting this. Oh wow, that's crazy. Flowers making noises.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's it?
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Damn, look at this castle.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
If I can collect it, I'm gonna take it.
Augustus Hill just wants you to buy something, no? He's always talking his game. And then look at his face if you don't buy something. He's like a child with an empty pillowcase on Christmas morn.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay a visit to Dogweed and Deathcap. Although Madam Green can be a little fiery sometimes, so you definitely want to stay on her good side.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the Magic Neep. I've upset Madam Green one too many times now. She won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogweed and Deathcap.
I'd love to have a house in one of the nearby hamlets. Imagine being able to pop into Hogsmeade for a butterbeer whenever you wanted.
Why does one look
How
so
are you settling
different?
in? I remember the weeks that followed my
Oh,
arrival
yellow.
feeling quite strange.
Stripes.
Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Oh my god, no hops.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guides map. The Hogsmeade map shows shops, points of interest. Alright, well, since we're here, I think I want to go for the scrolls.
My siblings and I have all...
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. 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 A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Say no more. Found a unicorn. Okay, so we want to take a left.
Oh.
I am going the wrong way.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Alright, so the mushroom is about... Not in there. I want to go back to that one spot, see if there was a chest here. It wasn't this one. It was the one all the way over here. Yo, why you run funny though? Is there a chest in here? Yes, there is. I did not expect that, but let's go check it out. So, books. Aha. French teal clockwork scarf. See, I knew I was missing something. Alright, we got that out the way.
Joe's not so bad.
I gotta go all the way over here. Track that joint. Brood pet. I think that's how you say it.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Pet from Brood and Pets said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know you're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
Could have got her a lot of trouble.
Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it. As always.
Visit the magic meat.
Repair.
Visit the magic meat. This is not it. Brood and Peck is what it's called. So I'm at the wrong area. Magic meat. Oh man, what the fuck? Kind of look like the same symbol, that's why I came this way. What is this guy? Alright, he's friendly, he's friendly.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
I bet.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Yeah, all of this is expensive. I don't know if it's because it's on hard mode or I don't know. Alright, I think I'm going the right way. I think. Meet Natty at the town circle. Yeah, I am going the right way. Trying to do story mode here.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh, shit. Oh. The Pharaoh.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Damn, another one? Circle. Oh, you done fucked up now, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh. Hit him, hit him. Yo, he's breaking my shield. What? Yo, we outside, we out. Oh, heal inside.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep acting! We have to wear him down!
Bro, how do I dodge? Is this fair? Oh, nah, hold up. Oh. I'm setting up for this one. I bet. So how do I dodge?
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, okay, so circle is
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep acting! We have to wear him down!
Oh, you fucked up now. You ain't touching me now, boy. There's no way to touch me now. I forgot.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it.
Oh, shit.
Do more of it.
Got him. Boom, son. Boom, son. Boom, son. Oh, I barely dodged that. Boom, hold up. Boom, hold up. Circle.
took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Drink that, man. Practicing out there. Shit.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Thank you.
Repairer. Hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Repairer.
Good as new.
Repairer.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
But...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Let's see what we got. I see.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
I bet you're gonna buy me a
Should you be
drink. Say no
inclined,
more.
you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Okay, so there's a chest in every spot, right? So there's gotta be...
Come on in. Have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Okay. What is this? There it is. We got a scarf.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
There are a lot of powerful witches.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Sounds like she needs some tea or something. She sounds sick.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Yeah, a lot of weird shit going on around here, man. I don't know. At first this place was empty, now it's full of people. Where are we going?
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Select the Hogwarts map button and switch to Hogwarts map. Okay. Dash out to your common room. To my common room. Side quest, relationship quest. Read mail. I received an outpost. Outposts will be sent when characters you met have requests or updates for you. Select Professor Fig to see his outpost. Come and see me. I discovered something in the locket. We found a Gringotts? I don't know. Something like that. Can I track him? Can I track him? Alright, bad night. He's already getting tracked. Maybe I should get me armor like this one day. All metal. I wonder if I can go fishing. I was down there, I remember that spawn. this? Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and mentor to help them. Acclimatize before term begins. Have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor. Okay, the headmaster wrote a note.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I bet. Let me see if I can fast travel. Oh, it's a big map. Holy. I guess I'll just walk.
Leave me!
only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I got you.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Oh, wow.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do this quest first. She lost some gobstones.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
I don't even know how it looks like, not even gonna lie.
Reparo. Leviosa.
That's weird. Alright. What the? Oh, that's pretty cool.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
What?
I hardly see what the fuss is about.
He's on a rooftop. Fire. Damn, it's shot all the way up here. What in the world? These guys are bugging.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Aha, there it is. It's shining.
Accio!
Oh damn, I can't even look up. I like how the stairs just appear. Like it's oh no, that's a puzzle. Yeah, I think that's a whole puzzle right there. Okay. We got symbols. Alright, yeah, no, I'll figure that out later.
Accio! Reparo! Accio!
Guessing I went in the wrong way. Oh, okay, I gotta go through this hall. Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, why does Big Dude look real?
Accio!
There we go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Reparo! Levioso!
There it is. my way. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh. Another puzzle here. Let's reveal it. Alright, so we got 2 question marks here, right? So that's for the bottom. 1 question mark here, that's for the top. Now, I think we gotta make a 4, so 1 plus 0 plus 3 is 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, an elephant. Let's try that out. An elephant. Or is it an octopus? And then for number 1, that's a dragon up there. Plus 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I'm right, alright, so damn, I don't get it. I'm gonna have to look up, oh, shit, okay. This makes a lot more sense. Alright. So, you start at 0, actually, right? So... we got 1, 2, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 plus 2 is 6. Wait, that's 0. Then 1, then 2, then 3. So 3 plus 2 is... Shoot, I lost a note. Alright, let's go for the 2. Let's go for the 2. Alright. So it's 1 plus 3. So that's... It's the dragon. Now for the 2 plus 4 equals, well, the hours is 0, so that's 0, then 1, 2, 3, 3 plus 2, it's 5, so we need a 4. 1, right, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that? That is like an owl on a stick or something. There it is. Oh snap, we did it. Hooper statue. Look at this guy. Oh, fancy, I see. I like the images. They did really well with that. Why is this one not moving? Guess that one just don't move.
Revelio.
Holy shit, this led me into a bigger room. Alright, fuck it, we doing it. Let's do it. Let's open up the puzzle. Boom. So 13 plus 0. We need a 5. So that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's an octopus looking thingy for a double. There it is. Now for the 1. So 5 plus lizard. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 plus 6. It's 11. Need 15. So that's 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Collection updated. Nice. Collective items. Brown leather gloves. Oh, look at that cat. Alright, let's do this one now. Alright, so for the 1, six plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 plus 5, 11. Lizard. I think that's a lizard for question number 1. Question number 2. An octopus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 1. That's a unicorn. Aha. Elf made ivory gloves. Frog chore stand. Okay.
Revelio.
Revelio. Alright, let me get back to what I was doing. We just solved a little mini puzzle here that led to another bigger puzzle. I enjoy that. We're trying to find one
I'd
of
better keep an eye on
Zenobia's
high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Gobstones? I need to find one more gobstone. Oh no, what is that noise? Put through the ladder down. I can't look up. Only sideways. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Revelio. Am I blind? So I'm guessing it's down here. Aha, I see it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
She might give us some cool items or something. There's gotta be a way. I forgot how to fast travel. Oh, there we go. I can zoom in. Alright, sorry, I forgot to travel, so I'm gonna just run this thing. Oh, she's right here anyways, we're good. Oh man, I can't jump down there.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Quest complete. Gobs of gobstone. Complete. So, guess I got a lot of XP from that. Quest. Talk to Luke and Brett. I gotta be level 3. Alright, so let me do these side quests here. Wait, I'm level 4 though. Let's see what we got here. 4 plus offense, 6 plus. Can I upgrade, but guess we'll put this on later. Check out the down. 0 defense. +5. 3, 5. Ooh, we could get a flying bird. Six offense, 5 offense. Now we want this one in here. Nah, he doesn't look right with that. Wand handles. No, I'm good. No, I guess I already attached. I'm down with it. Fuck it. fuck is this? This looks like a setup.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Oh wow.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits. It is probably best to avoid this particular toy as it is allegedly one of the P's favorite pranking spots.
Oh dear, not sure what kind of look you call that.
Oops. Clock Tower Courtyard.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
But yeah, I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, she bugging. Breakthrough yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, the Viso, target, R3, track enemies by aiming. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Little quick PvP rundown here.
You're better than that!
Oh, yeah,
Expulso! Leviosa! Stupefy!
Oh, yeah, in trouble right now. Oh man, yeah, in trouble right now, boy. Oh man.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. see you back here again.
Quest complete, cross wands, round 1. Oh man, we're literally like a point away from level 5 or something. Quest. Alright, let's do this one next. Track quest. Still trying to figure out how do I fast travel. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So I gotta click on the building to see the green thing. Okay. Wow. Little by little. Trying to quickly adapt to this game.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Is it this guy? Oh yeah, no. We're going to the wrong one. Yeah. Hey, I see you later, though. I see you later. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a little busy right now. Bro, I keep thinking it's like Call of Duty. Like, let me jump over it, bro. You gotta give the homie some credit. He has a little bit of hops, I guess. Just a little bit. Like, he really tries to hop. Like, he throws his arm out and everything. Yo. So they sent me here.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Oh man, don't tell me she caught the kids.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Yep. She caught them. Oh shoot. Damn, homie, you got caught, bro. Hold on, I gotta go down. Oh no, wait, I gotta go up. Okay. Win 2 rounds of cross wands. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan. Okay, yeah, I mean, it was pretty easy. Not gonna lie. Everything is on hard mode too, so it's a little confusing on why. Oh damn, I get HP for collecting shit.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian, I know.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is this the next round of crossed wands all set?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Wait.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Was it Nancy? I forgot.
Ready to get thrashed?
Ready to get...
Apologies in advance.
Oh, they doing that jumping shit, huh? Yeah, that's wild.
Reparo.
Wait. Oh my goodness. Holy. Oh shit, okay. Ah, no. Took my first L, man.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, there's just way too many of them. Holy.
Catch a winner.
Okay, there we go.
Lumos. Lumos.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh, wait. Alright, so it's a triangle. Okay, there we go.
There goes my wager.
Oh man, fuck.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Alright. Target lock, R3. Okay, let's do it. That's what I'm...
Expelliarmus!
Protego. Levioso.
You're better than that.
Lumos.
Is that all you've got? Descendo. Come on.
Levioso.
Fuck, man. Oh man. Somebody help me.
to go again?
Alright, you know what? Take off my sweater real quick. Alright. Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Alright. Let's get it.
There goes my wager.
I just be clicking random shit.
Stupid one.
Oh man, you.
Stupid one.
Levioso.
Accio.
I ain't done with shit, boy.
Accio.
Come on.
Descendo.
Levioso.
Luma.
Okay.
Accio.
Oh, I forgot. Purpose lock.
Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Descendo.
Yes.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
I don't know, there's just way too many.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Yeah,
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Alright, well, got a little 32. I don't know how I feel about that.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
What? I should have done this one first, then,
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Keep trying.
alright, I'm confused right now, so.
You'll get it.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I don't know.
That was something. Next time, perhaps.
It might be.
Accio.
Oh, wow. Alright.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
I learned the hard way fighting three of them.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one.
Not a bad
I'd say
combination.
that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I ain't gonna lie, they're kicking my butt. I had to take off my little race car jacket. I was like, nah, I gotta figure this out. Alright, so we did that. Time to go back to Professor, which is by clicking on the map. Click on that. I really like the violin, the music in the background. Makes it like a relaxing game, just chilling. Stairs.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
I got this. Selection.
Good work.
Incendio.
Ooh. Alright, now we're gonna go to... You must learn the fire making charm to continue this story. I don't know what that is. Get out of my way. So yeah, I don't mind walking around. Looks nice. Wait, what?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay. Basically, he got pressed. Alright. He said, yeah, I'm gonna see you in 5 minutes, bro. No matter what.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Protego! Revelio!
Someone sneaking about?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Revelio. Where might this lead? Revelio. I need to wake up that rune over there. Incendio. Reparo. Leviosa. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso! Levioso!
Incendio. Reparo.
Levioso!
Yeah, I was trying to figure out like how to do the spells and stuff, so I gotta click like the right arrow. And at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full. You can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. L1 R1 when you see the prompt over an enemy. Yeah, I was wondering like, yo, how did I do that crazy spell? It was from the magic, the crazy magic we got. Alright, so we did that. Oh shit.
Stupid one.
Reparo.
What? What happened? Fuck, man, this is tough. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shoot, that's crazy, not gonna lie. That's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. I like that, a lot. That's pretty cool. No cap. I'm trying to figure out how to get over this. Come on, run. Oh, man. I did it.
Revelio.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
Oh, that's smart. Okay. So it goes down when you try to jump on it.
Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo.
Kinda get it now.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Alright, so my gear slot is full. I'm gonna have to take out something. What is it?
Revelio.
Revelio. might be in trouble here, guys.
Stoop to it.
Revelio. It is a book after all.
It is. Isn't it?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Alright, that's GG's everyone. That's GG's. Peace out everybody. Until next time. Bye.